Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. I did. Thought I forgot to take it off of starting soon. Alright, I want to mess around with a placeable bus depot slash worker storage today. Chef, good morning. Hope the volume's okay. I had a Streamlabs update. Like, as soon as I clicked Streamlabs to go live, I had a Streamlabs update. So I'm hoping that sometimes messes up my settings. So hoping it didn't mess up the settings. Alright, let's get the tour icon out of the way. I'm trying to get some of this stuff out of my way before we get started. So I have a blank base I'm working off of that has all the triggers and everything else already in it. But I wanted to work on like I said, a bus depot slash worker storage in one. A little quieter than normal, but I just turned up the volume a hair. Quality is fine, thank you. Yeah, I could probably... I'll see if that helps. Alright, let me go File, Import. Let's import. I brought a whole bunch of stuff into the file. I don't know what we're going to use yet and what we're not going to use. So that is going to be, let me get you to 0 and 0 so I know you're close to this exact center. Now I can pull you over to one side. Oh, crap, I wanted it, never mind. Edit, I forgot to put it in the transform group. Edit, paste. Alright, no, that's fine. You're right about where I want you. Let's go File, Import. I think it was Building 2. Let's go Edit, Cut, Main, Edit, Paste. And this one we may have to, yeah, I'm going to have to probably upscale this one a little bit. And that may be a little bit too big, but we'll see. Let's go, let me see what this building looks like. And what side I want to try and butt up to. There we go. I want it to look like it's an apartment building next to like a bus depot. I guess I can leave it a little alley or something between them. Oh, this building looks like it already has a bunch of lights on it. It's going to make it a little bit harder. I may get rid of all the lights in the building and put my own in. That's going to definitely make it harder. Oh, it's got all the light switches and stuff too. Yeah, that's definitely going to make it a little bit tougher. So what are you? Are you the outside? Are you the outside? If you're just the outside lights, then you are just the outside lights. Those I may get rid of. Alright, we'll see. Alright, let's get the second building lined up where I want it. And this may end up being a little bit bigger than I wanted, but we'll see. About right, yeah, about centered. Let me pull it over so it's close. Alright, that'll work. Alright, now on top of the building, there's no little, I know that's like an elevator shaft, but there's no door coming off of it, so I don't think there's a door coming off of it now. So I'm gonna go File, Import. Let's throw you here. And yeah, because now I can hide it so it looks like there's a door coming out of there. we go. Now let me grab another transform group. Edit, paste. Yeah, I want to call you fencing. Let's go file, import. I want to bring in, I don't know how this is going to look, but we'll see once we get it in here. Come on, give me my fence. Edit. There we go. I want it to look like it's a railing. And I can sink it in a little bit. Actually, I can sink it in so it's not as tall. And I want to put this around the edge, but I don't want it sticking through. You are going to stick through. So let's push you back a little bit. And that'll pull you back up. I'll just pull you back up. So I want to get a railing around the edge, because I want to put like a little rooftop cafe on top of the apartments. So I want this to be a shed for your buses, so you can park, especially for multiplayer, you can park 6 buses in there. And then this will be your apartment building to store your workers in. Why are you not all at zeros? All right, there we go. Yeah, the problem is I'm going to have to do all the I3d mapping for the lights. And we have a bunch of I3d mapping to do for the doors. So we'll have a lot of XML work to do with this building. Try and get you lined up. Plus the lighting is not the greatest, so I may throw a spare light in just to work with and remove it later. So let's go file, import. I want to import, oh no, crap, cancel. I want to create a light. There we go. And I'll just delete that light out when we're done. Just acts like a sun. I don't think I'm going to have room to put a full fence in there, so I'm probably going to go, let's go one more, yeah, and we'll turn it down. So let's come over, come down. Let's see what that looks like. Bring it down. that'll work. I can live with that. Alright, that'll work. So now let's go. Let's close this. Let's go File, Import, Table 1. And we'll get a couple, get a few of these up top. Now we'll go File, Import. I'm going to bring the other table in. And we'll get this one. Throw a few of these up here. And then, did I bring in a, yeah, I think I did. Did I bring in a bench? I did. Throw a couple benches up here. Now I want to grab, let me just create a new transform group. It'll be much easier. I think this is going to end up being a little bit bigger than I wanted, but that's all right. Let me go File, Import. So I want to pull some of the people out of this visibility node. So for now, I'm just going to go Edit, Interactive Placement, bam. And I'm just going to pull some people out of there. And we'll use this whole visibility node later. So I'm going to go Edit, Cut, and Paste. Go down on my space. I may have to make these benches a little bit bigger. Or not. I want to get a couple people just sitting up here on the roof hanging out. Throw one or two over here. Edit, cut, and paste. Oh, unfortunately, I've been pulling in all guys just randomly. We're going to need a lady or two. So let's slide you down, see if we can find a lady. So, what are you? You're another guy. You're another guy. Come on, give me a lady. You're a lady. Alright, let's put you over here. Let's go edit, cut, paste. That works. Let me grab, let's see if we can find another woman. I think you're a guy. Come on, give me the lady with the, with the floral dress? Or, okay, you're a guy with the floral dress. Okay, that's weird. Which one are you? You'll work. Let's go edit, cut, paste. Yeah, that's pretty freaky. Now let's put you over here. And then I want to grab one or two of these. Is it the same one? It is the same one. Let's grab one of the standing ones. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. Alright, so I want to mess around with the building now. So let me get rid of this visibility node for now. Let me do a quick save. Alright. So we're going to have our, I'll up my speed a little bit. Alright, so we'll have our bus parking in here. Now I'll need one place to drop off the workers, and I'll need one place to pick up the workers. I think I'm going to pick up the workers on this side. I think we'll drop off. Oh, we'll do it over on now. Let's do it over on this side. Alright, so let me go File, Import. Let's grab a bus stop. Let's throw you over here. Let me turn this light now so it's not as bright. Just pull it in as I need it. Alright, so let's grab this bus stop. Let's flip you this way to 0. And we'll use this to drop our passengers off and put them into storage. So let me grab one of the warning stripes. So come on, grab one of the warning stripes. And again, yeah, you're going to have to go a lot smaller, but I can get you over here. I don't want that corner yet, I want this corner. And then we're going to pull this guy in. And then we'll pull this one in. Alright, so there's going to be our in. So I should have a exact fill route somewhere. Now I don't need the pallet trigger. Get this up out of the ground a little bit. I don't need the pallet trigger, so I'm just going to delete the pallet trigger. Alright, so we're going to drop our passengers off. We will pick them up over here. So let me grab another bus stop. And I'm going to turn this light so it's not as bright. So we'll turn you back the other way for a couple minutes. There we go. So bus stop. Bring you over and around. So you guys will come out. You'll be waiting for the bus. Well, you'll be waiting to get picked up out of storage, I should say. Yeah, you look about right. Oh, no, too far in. We're going to have to come out this far. Alright, actually that works out well. So now let me go File, Import. I'll bring the visibility node back in. This time I'm going to put it in the out. So let's go Edit, Cut, Out, Paste. So let's spin you this way to -90. And we'll have to get these adjusted. Dial these in a little bit. Actually, they're right about where I want them. Right about there. Okay, so there's our people waiting to get on the bus. Now, what do I not need? I don't need the second set of warning stripes, so they can get deleted. I'm not sure about those lights yet. So let's, and I still need a trigger to pick up our passengers with, so I'm going to leave those lights there a second. Let me get rid of this light. So let me grab this guy, and let's get a couple lights on the apartment building. The bus depot has a ton of lights. Let's get a few on the apartment building itself. Come over this way. Let's throw like one there. Let's go up top. Spin you around this way. We'll bring you up. We'll get one over here. Throw like one over here. Alright, so I'm going to mess with lighting. This one don't need. I'm going to delete that one. Now I need a trigger to pick up my workers with. And we got to figure out where we're putting our, actually, we can put our global company menu over here. So let me grab, before we grab a trigger, let's move our icon over. And we'll put it right here on the, well, actually I'll put it right here by the steps. Right on the corner. And then let me find our player trigger. So this is our global company box. So we'll throw those right there. So that takes care of that. Now I do need a we have no trigger to pick up our workers. So I need to import something in. So let me go back to my placeables. Which one has a liquid trigger that I can import in? I think the coffee house. So let's go File, Import. I'm going to import the coffee house in. But I'm just going to steal the trigger from it. So I'm going to go Edit, Cut, Out, Edit, Paste. And I'm going to move it up. And then I can take the coffee house, delete it back out. So now we have a trigger I can use to pick our workers up. Again, you can go way smaller. Alright, so that works. So the next step is, let me get this size to where I want it. And we'll figure out our corners. A little bit narrower. Oh, hold on, I got someone knocking on my door. Be right back. Alright, so the house should be quiet for a little bit. Alright, so let's figure out our clear areas. Establish our corners. So start with this on this side, perfect. So you're gonna be this corner. And then you're going to be this corner. Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have a ton of I3d mapping to do. We got to map all the doors. We're going to have to map all of the lights. And then the height, you'll come over here. Alright, so there's going to be where our building's going to spawn in. Let's make sure this hall doesn't have any weird signs on it. It does not. Alright. So this is going to be our bus garage, apartment complex, worker storage. Alright, so in is done, out is done. Warning stripes are done. We really don't need an audio. Do I need? We'll leave it in there. So we have our camera. So where's my camera? Oh, you are going to be my global company camera. Okay, so we are working on the global company camera. So we have our cameras done. Main area is done. Our clear area is done. Lights are done. Trigger icon's done. Fencing's done. And I think that's going to be the building itself. So let's do another save. Farm Chick 63, good morning. Hope unpacking is going well. Yeah, I had a ton of errands to do yesterday, and then I wasn't feeling well, so I laid down all afternoon. So I didn't work on anything at all yesterday. And then today, I go to the church twice a month for food, but they posted on Facebook yesterday that they were having another food pickup today from 10 to noon. But it's not the normal company that was doing the food distribution. It was a new company doing the food distribution. And they must have got something mixed up. So I went over at 10, there was nobody there. I went over at 11, there was nobody there. So apparently they weren't giving any food today. So it's been one of those mornings. JK2359, hello. I am working on a bus depot and worker storage, so like an apartment complex and a bus depot for our buses, for our workers. All right, so I think this part of it is done. So we've got a complete and utter mess in our... All right, so bench we're done with. I can delete that. Building 2 can get deleted. Fence can get deleted. Hall and IKR can get deleted. Table 1, table 2, yeah, visibility nodes. Alright, so that leaves us the bus depot, the bus stop. Bus stop we're done with. Bus depot's the main I3d we're working on. Last load will be here this evening. The move has been pretty smooth but long. Well, I'm glad it is going smooth. I don't mind long because it's a pain in the butt to get everything unpacked and back in place. But smooth, as long as it's going smooth, that's half the battle. Alright, so mod description. So let's go there first. So this is going to be, it's no longer this soda house. I used the blank base from that. It's going to be the bus depot. It is going to store buses, 2S or 1S, BUSES or BUSSES. I have no idea. I suck at spelling. We're going to hold buses and workers. That's probably spelled wrong, but that's me. Alright, we have our GC checker Lua. I'm missing the other Luas from this factory. So let me open you up. What's been released? Budweiser. Let's go to scripts. I need categorizer. I need the animated objects Lua. Yeah, I need these 3. So we're going to copy those to... Oh, I had them in here. Alright, so we have our animated objects Lua, our change category Lua, so I just forgot to put them in here. So let's pull this mod description up. And I need, so which one do we have? We only have the GC checker Lua, so I am missing these 3. They have to go here. Alright, so we have our Lua scripts, we have our store icon, GC minimum version 1.6. So our XML is going to be bus depot. If there are no pallets, we can get rid of the pallets. and we have our change mod titles done, our new categories done, and our brand is done. So I think the mod description we can call good. So now let's go to the 110, and I'm going to clean some of this up before we rename it. We only need one input, so I can delete the rest of the inputs. And we only need one production line, so I can get rid of the rest of the production lines. So this is going to be called Bus Depot. You are no longer the soda house. You are Bus Depot. And I'm just going to rename this storage. Our input is going to be workers. And our production line is just going to be storage. So nice little simple 110, one input, workers. Now, so you have to get renamed Bus Depot. Now you're going to be a bit of a pain. So first thing is Bus Depot. We're going to keep this store. How much is a garage? I'm going to leave it at 125,000. The only fill type are workers. The function is going to be storage. Placeable, alright, miscellaneous is good. Our I3d should be Bus Depot with a capital D, it is. So there's our I3d. Our hotspot is no longer soda house. And I'm not worried about any of my I3d mapping yet. I just want to get the format done first, and then we'll work on I3d mapping. So you have to be all caps. You are Bus Depot. And then now we can change all of Soda House to Bus Depot. Alright, now we can scroll. We can get the rest of our formatting done, then I'll worry about I3d mapping. So we only have one input trigger, one exact fill route, there's no palette trigger. We do have an output trigger because we have to pick up our workers, so I need to open, where do we take it from? Budweiser. So we'll open Budweiser back up. And I need to grab this guy and move it over to here. So there's our input trigger, there's our output trigger. Now we're only going to have one input, so I can get rid of all this other stuff, and then we'll come back up and clean that up. Alright, there's no visibility node, so that can go. Get rid of these couple of gaps. Alright, so our input is going to be workers. you really don't need to store a lot of workers. So I'm going to just leave it at 100,000. We can always up it later. Because you're only putting in 120 liters at a time. Alright, so that is our input. Now we only have one output, so I can get rid of the rest of these outputs. So we can clean that up. And get rid of all these gaps. Alright, so we have our input products, we have our one input. We have our output products, we have our one output. Now our one output is going to be workers. Our fill type is going to be workers. We can keep it at 1,000,000 liters. Actually 100,000. There's no way. If you put 100, if you have 100,000 workers in storage, that's more than you'll need for an entire year. Can I have 5 boxes of Budweiser? That would be nice right about now, wouldn't it? All right, so outputs. My output trigger is going to be this. So I'm going to grab this from here, and we're going to put it over here, and this is going to all get changed. All right, so there's our output. So we're going to pick up our workers out of that trigger. So that's done. Now, production lines. Let's get rid of this one. I don't need. This one we don't need. This one I don't need. This one can go. So let me. Now this is just going to be number 1. We only have one input and one output. So let me get rid of these. So our one input, so let's do, we're going to input workers. I'm going to output workers. So 100% workers in, 100% workers out. Now we have a camera. Exact figure 2 we don't need. Pallet trigger we don't need. I don't need any of my starts and ends. We have our player trigger. There's no smoke, there's no fire, and there's no visibility plane. So that is going to be a little bit of I3d mapping. You know, we're going to have a mess of lights to fix, and we're going to have a mess of doors to I3d map. But I do need to grab trigger 2, this guy. And I need to move it here. Alright, so we have our camera, we have our input trigger, we have our player trigger, we have our audio, we have our output trigger. Alright, so let me save that. We're done with Budweiser. I can close that. Now I'm going to open up the warehouse that I used to take part of this out of. I'm going to open up bulk storage. And I have to grab a couple things out of here I want to grab. I need to grab all of my animated objects. And I don't know how many we're going to need, but so I'm going to grab roll door 1, and then we can just duplicate them as we need them. Now I'm going to grab all of animated objects, and we'll delete the ones we don't need. No, we're not. We're going to do this the hard way. We're going to do this the hard way. So let me scroll back up to the first one. So I need animated objects. I need this bracket. I'm going to go copy, and then under I think it has to be in, hang on, I got to see what bracket it has to be in. I think it has to be in the main bracket, but under Yeah, it has to be in its own bracket. Okay, so we're going to come back up here. Just bear with me a second until I get the XML set. If the XML is not formatted properly, then it's not going to work. Alright, so we're going to grab this first bracket. I'm just going to copy that, and it has to be under production factories. We're going to throw it here. And then I'm going to come back here. I'm going to scroll down to the bottom of animated objects. And I need this guy right here. So I'm going to copy that. We're going to put it here. So there's inside of this bracket is where all of our animated objects have to go. Now I'm going to come back up top, and I'm going to grab just the first roll door, and we'll duplicate these as we go. So I need roll door 1. So I'm going to grab from here to here. And I'm going to put it here. And then we're going to keep adding our doors in as we need them. But at some point we're also going to need scroll down. The way my day's been going yesterday and today, I can use a 6-pack of Bud myself. Alright, come on. Scroll down to the bottom. And then we also need our light switches. I don't know how many we're going to need, so I'm actually going to grab all of these for now. And I'm going to move that over, and we'll just delete the ones we don't need. So I'm going to put you for now right there. And then I'm also going to grab some of the lights. And I don't know how many lights we're using from this building. I think we're just using one set. So for now, I'm going to grab one set of lights, and we'll adjust them as we go. So I'm going to throw them here for now, and we'll adjust all of that mess later. So let's scroll back up to the top. Alright, so the first thing we need to fix is our clear area. So our clear area is now number 7. So all of the 9s get changed to 7. So you're 7, you are 7, and you are 7. And then our tour icon for our hotspot is number 9, so you get changed to number 9. Alright, so that's part of our I3d mapping. We have our input trigger, we have our output trigger, we have our input of workers, we have our output of workers. Alright, so now let's map our camera. So our camera is number 5. Our exact fill route is 0, 0, and 0, so that didn't change. Our player trigger is number 2, so that didn't change. Audio is number 4. And then our trigger to pick up our workers is 1 and 0, so that didn't change. Now we got a big old mess of roll doors to fix. So, roll door number 1. So roll door number 1. Oh, okay, so our I forget how to map these. Okay, so there's our trigger. So trigger is going to be, so where's our trigger? Trigger node is going to be 604. So I'm hoping that we just have to change all of these to 6 and then 0. So it's going to be 604, 0, 0, 0. So you go to 6. Ooh, 1 too far. You go to 6. You go to 0. So 604, 0, 0, 0. So there's our trigger. Our link node is also the same. So you go to 6, you go to 0. So there is our, that's our link node. So right there's our link node, 60400. So that one's fixed. And then each of our door segments, um, 604. So yeah, we just have to change all of these to 6 and 0, and everything should technically should work. So you go to 6, and then you are 0. So 6, 0, 6, 0, 6, 0, and U. This is, I don't do a lot of roll doors and automatic doors because it takes longer to do the XML work than it does to build the factory. And then you are 6 and 0. Alright, so that should be our first roll door. So how many do we have? 1. We have 12. Now we have to deal with the lights. So let's go. We're going to be, so what I'm going to do is we're going to sneak them out here one at a time, and then we'll just change the numbers as we go. So that was roll door 1. Or would it be easier? No, it's going to be easier for me just to copy and paste. All right, so let's go. Let's go from here, I think, to here. Yep. All right, so we're going to copy all of this to here. And we come under here. And now you become roll door 2. Now roll door 2 goes to, so we have to go 6, 0, 5. So all of 4 now goes to 5. And if it's not I3d mapped properly, once we put it in game, we'll know, because we'll get like 500 Lua errors. So you're 5, you're 5, and you are 5. Alright, I think so, right? 605, yes, 605. And that means this one should be 606. Yes. So now we just continue. So that was that one. So you become roll door, where are you? So you become roll door 3, and then you become 6. Yeah, because putting roll doors in a map and putting roll doors in a placeable, the XMLs get set up differently. So you are 6, you are 6, and you are 6. All right. Kevin, Paul, hello. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. We are working on a combination bus depot and apartment complex to store our buses and our workers. So I've got a ton of I3d mapping to do. So next one up is going to be roll door 4, and it's going to be number 7. So you are roll door 4, and then all of these go to 7. Yeah, the kind of day I'm having, if this thing works right the first time, it'll be a miracle without throwing Lua errors. So you go to 7, you go to 7, and you go to 7. So that is that one. Alright, next one. That was roll door 4, right? Yep. So now we go to roll door number 5, and then you become number 8. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get to the new map today. I want to work on a couple of factories today. So you're number 8, so you go to 8, and then you go to 8. Alright, so that was roll door. I lost track already. That was number 5. Alright, so under number 5, we have to put number 6. So you are number 6, and then you go now to number 9. and 9. Alright. So now we have roll door 7. So you are number 7. And then you go to number 10. You are 10, and then you become 10. Alright, so that's roll door 7. So let's go to roll door 8. So you become number 8, and then you go to 11. You go to 11. Alright, so that was roll door, crap, I lost track. 8. That was roll door 8. So let's go under here. And you become roll door 9. And then you become 12. So you become 12, and you become 12. Alright. And again, I can't remember. So you were 9. So we have 10, 11, and 12 to put in yet. So you become number 10. And then you become 13. Right, yeah. Become 13, and you become 13. So you were number 10. So now we go to 11. So you are roll door 11. And then you become number 14. And we got one more roll door to put in, and we got to mess with the lights. And then I want to mess around with a couple of signs. Alright, so you are 14, and then you are 14. Alright, so one more roll door. And you become number 12. And then all of these have to become now 15. Oh, I hear, sounds like the fire department's on the move. Alright. They're not coming towards us, they're going away from us, so it can't be too close. Alright, 15, 15, 15, and one more. 15. Okay, now that should be all of our roll doors. I3d mapped. Now, we have to map our light switches. So you are our 12 roll doors. Now our light switch. You're my exterior lighting, right? Yeah, you're my exterior lighting, so let's look at that first. So it is going to be, let's take a look at our, so you are, right now you're 8, 13, 3. So you are going to be, no, okay, you're my exterior light, never mind. So it's not that set of numbers, it's this set of numbers I want to look at. So we are at 8, 13, 3. This is not how I normally set mine up. I'm going to, we're going to scrap this. I'm going to set them up the way I normally set them up. So we're going to go with the ones that are inside the building, and then we're going to go with the ones that are outside of the building. So the one inside the building, the first one is, you are 6, 0, you are 6, 0, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 zeros. So 1, 2, oh, come on, 603, 0, 0, 0, 1, 603, 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros, one more 0. Alright, so there's our first light. So let me copy this one, put it here. So our second light is 603, 0, 1. So 603, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. And then how many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. Grab this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. So you should be, alright, so it's 2. So you go now to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So our last light should be 603, 011, 001. Okay, so those are our inside lights. Now we have our light switch and all of our inside lights. which is this mess right here. So our trigger node is going to be 603 1000. So you just go to 6 and 0. So if you go to 6 and 0, then all of these just go to 6 and 0. So you become 6 and 0. And 0. 6 and 0. And I don't know how many we have, so I'll count. I'm just going to change them all. I'm just going to renumber them all, and then we'll count them. And we're probably going to have to delete a few of these. I don't know how many we have. So you're 6 and 0. You're 6 and 0. Six, 0. Yeah, we probably don't have this many. So before I number the rest of them, how many do we have? So the switches. Alright, so my light switch. Actually, that's a good question. Let's go to, let me go to the warehouse I took it from and see how many light switches they have in their XML. Let's get past the roll doors. The other one had 24 roll doors that I took the warehouse out of. So we have light switch 1. Okay, so the first 4, 1, 2, 3. Actually, the first 3 are the switches, and then they go to the lights. All right, so ours, the first 3 are switches. So how many light switches do we have? We have 3. So that's good. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lights. Where's this other switch? Okay, so there is another switch. So we had 3 switches and then 12 lights. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lights. So they're already renumbered. Then looks like 3 more switches and then 2 more lights. 3 switches and then 2 more lights. Okay, so that is perfect. So we just have to renumber all of these and we should be good. So 6 and 0. 6 and 0. 6 and 0. And then 6 and 0. Alright, so that should be our lights. Now we just have to fix our exterior lights. So that should be everything inside the building, I3d mapped. Our outside lighting, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're going to be 8, 0, 1, and 0. So I only need 4. So let's get rid of this mess. So my first one, so these are all going to be 8. And it was 8, 0, 1, and 0, right? 8, 0, 1, and 0. So my second outdoor light is 8, 1, 1, 0. So you're 8, 1, 1, 0. And then is it, how does the rest of my numbers go? You are 8, 2, 1, 0. So you are 8, 2, 1, 0, and then you're going to be 8, 3, 1, 0. All right, so those are our outside lights mapped. And I think that should be everything with this factory. We'll find out when we fire it up and it throws 25 Lua errors. But this should be everything with the factory. So let's go through. Alright, so let's go through our 110. So we have our bus depot. We only have one input. We have one production line, which is storage for our workers. So let's scroll all the way up to the top. So we have bus depot, we have our store photos done. I'm going to leave it at 125,000. Fill type is workers. I3d mapping should be done. We have bus depot, that's done. Store DDS. Exact fill route's done. Loading trigger's done. One input, one output, one production line. And then the I3d mapping is done. So let me get rid of the base and let's save this. And we'll close it. Now I think I'm going to be missing some sounds. So so our scripts are done, sounds are done, textures are done. Yeah, let me open this up one more time, make sure no errors pop up. And I think I just need to move one more sound node. So let me go back to all of our roll door. Actually, no, I don't even need to look in the factory. Or in the, let's close this. I need to look at, let's look at our, so my sound node I'm missing for the roll door is roll door OGG. So we gonna, so that's simple. So let's grab this guy and we'll bring it over here. So that should take care of our missing sound node. Now, technically, I think we are good to give this its first test. So let's zip this up. I'm going to leave this open. Let me grab our documents, mods. We're going to test it on the Ritchieville map. So let's grab this guy, throw him in here, and then let's fire up Ritchieville zipped. We're going to fire up my test map. I may have to pop my head out to see what he's barking at. Alright, so we're going to go to my test map, which is save game 20. And I'm going to go deselect all, select all, and start. I'm going to go check on the dog real quick. I'll be right back. he's inside because my sister's not home, and so he's barking at the neighborhood stray cat. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is see if we have any obvious Lua errors before we even attempt to even test this thing. Alright, so I don't see any obvious Lua errors. So that's the first good sign. So let's tab back. Again, this map is a mess because this is my test map. I have stuff everywhere. Alright, so let's grab some speed. So we'll come over here. Alright, so let's come over here. Let's see if this thing even shows up under Placeables. Look at that. We have our depot. Let's come over here. Let's come down here, away from the factories. Let's put it over here. So let's go see what this thing looks like first of all. The lights are on, so the I3d mapping is wrong. We should not have lights on. So that's the first thing we're going to have to look at. So the lights are I3d map wrong. Do I have? We do. So we have our roll doors. We should, do we have a, we do. So we have a global company function. So we're workers in, workers out. My lights on the building are not on, are they? No, my lights on the building, my exterior lights are fine. It's my building lights are mapped wrong for some reason. Alright, so that's the only thing I think we have to fix so far. So let's grab a bus. Alright, so we have our fleet of buses, especially if you're in multiplayer. You should be able to park your fleet of buses. Now we'll get some signs and stuff on here. I just want to make sure it works first of all. And then we'll get some signs on here. So get your bus. When you're done delivering your passengers, you can park your bus in the garage. RDO4 Dave subscribed at Tier 1 for 5 months. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. I'm not in game mode, so I didn't have the sound notification and the screen notifications turned on. But thank you so much. Alright, let's throw this one in the garage, and then I'm going to check on to make sure our factory actually works. And I got to figure out why my lights are on. Alright, so we should have, let that close. So we should have our exterior lights. So our exterior lights, or our interior lights right now are off. Oh, B. Okay, so that's going to turn our lights on. So the inside lights are working. Okay. Alright, so our inside lights are working. I've got to figure out why my outside lights are on all the time. So let's cheat some workers into here. So I have a busload of workers. Now let's make sure the storage is going to work. Let's come over here. There we go. We'll unload our bus full of workers. And I'm going to throw 1 or 2 more loads of workers in. Alright, now we should have, somewhere over here I should have, oh, I went the wrong way. Somewhere over here I should have a global company menu. We do. Now we should have workers. Okay, they're still on the input, they didn't move to the output yet, so give it a minute. I go up to 5 speed. And our workers should move from the input to the output. There we go. So now I should be able to pick up our workers. Alright, stop. Alright, start filling. There we go. So we're pulling out. I want to slow that down. So we pulled out a load of workers. So our bus is full. So we should now only have 2 loads of workers left in here. 240 we do. Okay, so storage is working. The garage doors are working. I got to figure out why the outside lights are on. Other than that, it just needs a couple of signs. So I need a couple of signs. I don't see anything floating. Now, do I have this backwards? Do the lights get turned off at night? So let's roll through the night. Alright, so lights are on. Do they shut off? Or maybe it was me. Maybe they were off. And they just looked like they were on. Oh, okay. They did turn off. They just look like they're on, but they're actually off. Okay, I can live with that. So I just need a couple of signs. Alright, let's save this. Yeah, let's save this. Let's get out of here. Alright, so let's go to a couple things I want to grab. I want to open up. So we're still working on the bus depot. I'm going to open up Budweiser a minute. Because I like this sign. I like how it's nice and solid, it's thick, and it never flickers when I use it. So I'm going to go File, Export, Placeables, Bus Depot. We're going to call it Sign 1. And I'm going to go File, Export. I'm going to go Sign 2. Now I'm going to close Budweiser. And then we're going to come over here to Sign 1. So Sign 1, Sign 2. I'm going to open them both up. And then we're going to go to Textures. We're going to open up our logo. First thing I'm going to do is start with a clean slate. Then I'm going to open up the bus. We're going to steal, I want to thank Papa Smurf for making these logos. We're going to steal this guy. So I'm going to go File, where's the texture file? I just need a texture file. Textures, Pegasus. So textures, right here. I don't even need this open. Let's close that. All right, so we have our Pegasus logo. Okay, cool. So both logos are in here. So I'm going to go. We're going to open this one up. Oh, it doesn't have a black back, or it doesn't have a white background. So let's do this. Let's go like this. I know, let's come over here. Let's go color picker, white, little paint bucket. Let's turn you white. Let's turn you white. And let's turn you white. Perfect. So now we can grab this guy. And let's save that, and it's going to overwrite the Budweiser. So now I want to go back to my clean slate, and let's bring in, I want to see what this, we're going to change that up a little bit. Let's see if I can grab this whole texture. It's not gonna play nice. It's not gonna play nice. We're gonna have to do it the hard way. All right. So let's go background. Let's go background. Let's go paint bucket white. All right, now let me try something. I don't like that. Let's try this. That works. Let's go copy, paste. And let's bring you like this. And let's come back here. Let's copy that one. And let's bring this guy out like this. Alright, now I'm going to overwrite that again because I didn't like the first one. Alright, so there's our first sign. That's going to be for, so if we come over here and we open up our sign 1, so if I come back into here, bus depot, and we open up sign 1, sign 1 should be Pegasus Express. So there's our first sign. Now our second sign, I want to do some kind of an apartment complex. So Google Images, apartment logos. See what we can find. See what we can find. Papa's really good about making my signs. I very rarely mess with signs. I don't want to do anything with like a motel. I want it to be more of a, like an apartment house or apartment complex. Emberwood Apartments, Pine Ridge Apartments. We're getting closer. Pine Ridge Apartments. All right, let's go. Copy. Paste into new image. It's a little blurry. It's a little blurry. You're much clearer. Let's go copy image. Paste in a new, yeah, you're definitely a lot clearer. So we're going to take you, I'm going to make you just so you're all white again. So we have a blank white sign to start with. Now let's grab you. And let's go copy and paste. Try and get you centered a little bit. And I want to come over here. Can I get, probably not. Can I get just the tree? Too blurry. That's not going to work. So let's come back here. Let's see if we can find copy. Papa Smurf. Control A, then copy and paste in the new pic. You know me and Paint.net. Paint.net and myself don't get along at all. that's why you do all of my that's why you do all of my logos. All right, so let's cut that out, and then we can take And then I can come down here to this guy. And it's going to give me everything but the darn, oh, there we go. Let me try that. Let's go copy, paste. Now you're going to be, I'm not going to quite get the look I was looking for. All right, that's not going to work either. Let's go like this. Pine tree, clip art. This is more what I want. Let's go with, I wanted a black image. You are blurry. You're not, but I can darken you up a little bit. So let's go copy, paste. Now, am I going to be able to, let's go color picker. I want to put you back on black. Let's come here and see if I can darken you up a little bit. There we go. Now let's go copy, paste. All right, we're getting closer. So let's go File, Save As. We're going to call it Beverage 6. Now we'll take, close that a minute. So let's go back here. Let's go to Sign 2. Change Sign 2 to Beverage 6. Alright, so now let's come back over here. You I can close, you I can close, you I need open. Alright, let's come back to our bus depot. Come on, Papa Smurf, you know you can't teach this old dog a new trick. So we're going to go File, Import. I'm going to import Sign 2. Edit, cut, main, paste, and then we're going to have to resize it. So we have our Pine Ridge Apartments. Let's go to 0. Let's pull you down. And actually, I'm not even going to resize it. I actually like that. So there's Pine Ridge Apartments there. Alright, let's go over here. I'm going to duplicate that. We're going to spin it around this way. And let's go Pine Ridge Apartments here. How do you look? Okay, and then let's come over here. So let's go File, Import, Sign 1. And let's spin you around. you are going to have to make smaller. Now, how centered do you look? Right about there. All right, so there's our bus depot and apartment building. So bus depot, Pine Ridge Apartments. Let's do another save. And then I can get rid of sign 1 and sign 2. And let's make sure I don't mess up any of my texture paths. Nope, we're good on our textures. Okay. So let me delete this copy. Let's zip this up one more time. Alright, so let's go copy, overwrite the one in the map folder. And let's go back to, let me close this whole mess out so I don't have that much stuff open. So let's jump back in here, back to save game 20. Am I ignoring you? Oh, come on, you're not that old. You're still in your prime. You can definitely not teach this old dog new tricks. I suck at paint.net, I will always suck at paint.net. Alright, so let's head back. Alright, so we have all of our buses. So we have our bus garage. So in multiplayer, you can park all your buses in the garage. So you can either manually open the doors, or they will open for you. So you have your bus parking. So we have our, of course I'm always turning the wrong way. So we have our Pine Ridge Apartments. So you can drop your workers off, you can pick your workers up. So you have your apartment complex. So your workers are not sitting in prison. It's not like we're taking them from prison to work release. We're taking them from the apartment. And then we're sending them off to work. And then we have our bus depot. So our Pegasus Express bus depot. And we have, you can't really see it, but on top of the roof, see if I can, how far I can zoom out. So on top of the roof, there is a little bit of a rooftop cafe up there for the residents. But our, so we have a busload of workers. So you can drop your workers off here. When you need them for a factory, drive around to this side, and then you can pick them up over here and then take them to the factory. So I think I'm gonna, is that sign out from the building too far? It is. I'm just gonna adjust those signs a little bit. I'm gonna get this zipped up. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust those signs just a little bit. I'm gonna get this zipped up. I'm gonna send it to Papa and Dixie for testing. Make sure they don't see anything out of the ordinary, anything I didn't miss. And we'll get it released. We'll get it released this weekend. Alright, so let's get out of here. It looks awesome. Well, thank you, Papa Smurf. I wanted to do, like I said, I wanted to do a combination bus depot and apartment building, but this worked out. I was going to do a bus depot with like an internet cafe next door, but then I found this apartment complex in a mod pack that I had. So I figured, oh, what the heck, we'll just use, so just driving dust. All right, no errors on the log. So let me do two things really quick. So let's come back in here. Let me adjust those two signs real quick. So let's get you pushed in so you're not sticking out too far. So you're going to go there. Yeah, you have to go in a little bit as well. Alright, so there's my signs fixed. So let me do another save. Let me delete this one. Let me copy it and paste it, and I will overwrite the one in my test folder. Now, I can't upload this while I'm streaming because it'll break my stream. We're going to be living on this map. Are you going to have your truck driving around the map? The map I was just on testing was Ritchieville. The new map, the new map, I'm not done. We're not done changing vehicles up. I want to try and get I want to change up the vehicles that are driving around that map. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. Quite what I'm sure I'm going to do with that map yet. What I wanted to work on today before we go into the new map is I wanted to get Orchard 1 and Orchard 2 ready to send to Dixie and Papa for testing. So I just want to take another quick look at, we got the bus stops added in. So the bus stops are added in to Orchards 1 and Orchards 2. Let me make sure that we have workers added in. Okay, so we have our workers added in. We have our workers added into the fill types. So I think what we're going to do is, I have not tested these triggers at all, but what I want to do just for testing, let me open up, hang on, bear with me a second. Let me open up Mammoth Mill a minute. So what I want to do just for testing, I want to deliver 1 or 2 pallets just to make sure the trigger works. And then I want to purchase the rest of the pallets so we're not spending 6 hours testing these. So for just a couple of minutes, I'm going to throw water pipe, fencing, sewer pipe, concrete I don't need to, lighting, grass seed, greenery. Let's save that. And then let me open up Orchards 2. And I'm gonna delete these after we do a quick test. So water pipe, fencing, sewer pipe. I don't need it on concrete. Lighting, grass seed, greenery. Okay, let's save that. All right. So let's take Orchards 2. Let me delete this. We'll zip this back up. Copy that. We'll throw it in Ritchieville test folder. And then overwrite the one that's in there. So let's go to Orchards 1. We'll delete this. Let's go in here. Orchards 1. Copy, paste. Alright, let's go back into Ritchieville test map. It would be nice to see your truck driving around. Maybe one for Papa and one for Dixie so we would hold away with each other while we're driving around the map. That would be cool. Yeah, but I haven't decided what we're doing with vehicles on that map yet. I know I want to change them up. The truck that's driving around the map, the white truck that's driving around the map currently that has the Ritchieville Collaboration Group logos on it. Papa Smurf is working on a refrigerated truck to haul the ice cubes around. And he has a really cool logo for the side of that truck. I want to take that logo and I want to put it on the white box truck that's driving around the map so it looks like it's delivering ice. So that one I want to keep. I just want to change up the logos. The rest of them, I'm not quite sure what I want to do yet with the cars. I downloaded about 5 or 6 different cars, but I haven't had a chance to play with them yet because they're super time consuming to do. It takes me a couple hours to get one new car driving around on the map. Alright, so wrong one. So let's come over here. Placeables. Let's grab Orchard 1, Orchard 2. So, Orchard 1, we will throw here. And then Orchard 2, we will put here. Alright, so we need a whole bunch of crap. So greenery, so we'll drop a load of greenery in each of them first to make sure the trigger works. Why don't I not have concrete out here? I should have concrete out there. We have concrete in. Hang on, I gotta come back to a vehicle that's close to... do I have... No, I don't have the new auto load trailer in here. Alright, let's grab this guy a minute. There should have been a concrete pad that spawned in. Unless I have my concrete pad. Oh, it's down here. So my concrete pad is down here. Alright, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to see if the trigger works where it is. And we'll see if we have any issues. Oh, look, I've got several trucks. Alright, hold on. I'm going to clean up. Alright, bear with me a second. Bear with me a second. I'm going to get rid of some of this crap I'm not using. concrete truck I'm going to need. I'm just going to sell it all and we'll just... I have no idea where they are on the map. Just so I'm not spending 10 minutes flipping through vehicles. That should clean that mess up. So let's grab a... Oh, let me grab my store delivery mod. Let's grab a truck and a trailer. So I don't have vehicles all over the map. So it is my test map. Alright, so first, let me get these out of the trigger. So the first thing I want to do is we'll grab a load of greenery for both buildings. Make sure the triggers work. I think I should have this map preloaded. Yeah, I do. Alright, so greenery. Greenery. Now they should be tall pallets. If this is the updated truck, this may even be, I don't even think I uploaded my mods folder, so this may be the old version of the unupdated version. Nope, we're working on tall pallets. So let's drop a load of greenery in this one. Alright, so let's grab a load for the other one. So I never tested these triggers. I want to make sure they work before I send it to Dixie tonight. Alright, so greenery works. What was the next one? Grass seed? Yes, grass seed. So let's grab a load of grass seed. Grass seed. Okay, they did spawn out. Had me scared there for a second. Alright, so these should be regular size pallets. Oh, and I passed it off. Regular size pallets. So let's grab, we'll throw half a load in one, half a load in the other. I sent you that logo, but I will send it to you again. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. The logo for for the white box truck. Yep, my memory's getting worse and worse there, Papa Smurf. Yeah, traffic is like not even high on the priority list right now. The traffic that's driving around the map. Alright, so greenery, what else do you need? Lighting. So we'll grab a load of lighting. We'll split them up between the two. Alright, lighting. Power poles, lighting. So we'll grab, again, half a load for each factory. Pull up just a little bit so that last pallet goes in there. Okay. I was saying one lousy pallet that didn't want to go in there. That would be my luck. Alright, grab sent it to me messenger. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll grab that when I'm off stream. I want to get these tested so we can get these uploaded to the test folder tonight. Alright, so lighting, what else do you need? Concrete, so you need sewer pipe, water pipe, and fencing. So, sewer pipe, water pipe, and fencing. Sewer pipe. So let's go back to long pallets. I'll grab half a load. Just to make sure the trigger works. Alright, grab the other half. Alright, so we need water pipe and fencing. water pipe. Water pipe. Oh, I don't know. Do you have a separate? Is there a separate setting for the water pipe? I didn't even check. Or are you tall pallet? Or are you the long pallet? No, you'll work on the long pallet. This may not be your updated trailer. This may be the one I did a quick edit to before you put the last update out. I don't think I updated my mods folder. Oh, okay, so say, don't tell me I gotta adjust the trigger because it won't take the pallet. Oh, you kidding me? One pallet all the time. You unloading? You are unloading. So fencing. Let's grab the fencing pallet. Fencing. Where you hiding? Doors, windows, siding, fencing. Are you kidding me? Everything's gonna unload except for the fencing. So I always this was built off of the lumber XML, and it's if the steel works and the drill pipe works, the lumber doesn't work, and if the lumber works, then the steel and the drill pipe gives me a hard time. Alright, so you'll have to unload these on the trailer. I'm not going to mess with those triggers. So the fencing, you'll have to leave on the trailer. Alright, so let's buy the rest of the material so I don't have to, we're not here for 6 hours filling these factories because I've got other stuff I want to work on today. So for now, are you kidding me? I don't have, there we go. So water pipe, max. Fencing, max. Sewer pipe. I'll leave the concrete. Grass seed. and greenery. Alright, so that just leaves concrete for that factory. And let's go water pipe, fencing. Alright, so we just need concrete for both. Did I leave a concrete truck in here? I did. So let's fill you up. And let's get, so our concrete factory works. That was released, I think yesterday? I can't remember. Alright, so you should take a load of concrete. And then you should take a load of concrete. That one's already starting to build. Wyatt Minix from GHD Texas Modding. Oh, did not know that. All right, so let me back out here and zoom out so we can see. And let me just zoom out. All right, the rest of the way. Can we see? Actually, if I move the truck, we can see them both build at the same time. All right, so let's go to. I'm going to go to just a 2,000 speed. So we got our trees coming in. And I'm just going to roll till it gets daylight. Alright, jump down to 1 speed a second. Now we should have our global company menu. So our project's disabled, so we're 100% built. So now we need herbicide, water, manure, and workers. So I'm going to grab, since I sold all my vehicles off, I'm going to grab a truck and a tanker. I'm going to grab a K100 as well. So we're going to need a load of manure. So we'll grab you. And we'll grab tanker. Looks like we're going to go with the water and herbicide first. Alright, so F11 water. Oh, I'll say, if I drove in straighter, it wouldn't have been a problem. Let me come in here and drive in a little bit straighter. Alright, water. Why did you only take... Oh, there we go. Alright, so herbicide. Herbicide. Alright, head down to the next one. So F11 water. Oh, I was on it and I moved. Alright, so herbicide. Alright, so now we should just need either manure or compost. So let's grab compost. Now this time I'll find manure and make sure they both work. Let's head up to the next one. Now I see one thing I need to change already. I got to put a concrete pad under the bus stop. Because the bus stop was a last minute addition. So we're going to have to add a concrete pad under the bus stop. Okay, you'll work. So let's come over here. Let's grab this guy. Alright, so we got a load of workers for this one. Grab another load of workers. Take them up to the other one. Alright. So we should have, so you should be fully up and running. Why are you off? Why did you not kick on? You should be set on automatic start. You're active. Why are you active and you're not active? You should be on automatic start. Let me go check something. So you're on. You're active. Project's disabled, so we're at 100%, but you didn't automatically turn on. Why? So I've got to go look at the XML and make sure I didn't miss something. Let's go about an hour. Alright, so we're making everything here. We are making everything there. Man, we're burning through our workers too quick. Alright, so there's a couple things I want to try. We burn through one busload of, oh no, we're good. One busload of workers. Alright, now I'm at 0. So one busload of workers in about 10 hours. That's not going to be good. That means all the maps are going to have to get updated as well. Let's save this. I want to look at a couple things. I think that was Orchard 2. So Orchard 2, auto line start true. Orchard 1, auto line start true. Auto line start true. They should have kicked on. No, I got a Lua error. It looks like I got a Lua error with the fencing palette. A node entry ID method set visibility. Yeah, it's got to be something with the fencing palette. So there's no error with the factory. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, no, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So it's not a stack of pallets. I have no idea what this error is. So if it was a stack of pallets, it should have only been 16, not 24. Is it one of the trees? It may be one of the trees. But now I'm not going to know which tree or which. Do we have? Let me open up Orchard 1. How many trees spawn in for each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 22. That's 16. That's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18. So this one has 24. What's my error? Unknown entry in method set visibility. I have no idea what this Lua error is. I don't see anything wrong with the trees in that factory. That was Orchard 1. Let's go to Orchard 2. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, so it's not that one. don't see anything. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's a tree. Bus stop is not an issue. There's nothing invisible in any of the trees. So pecan tree, peach tree has nothing invisible. Coconut tree, banana tree, apricot. So lighting has nothing invisible. Silo has nothing invisible. You have nothing invisible. I don't see anything. I have no idea what this Lua error is. Let me make sure it's not the new bus depot. So I didn't check the log after we put the bus depot down. So it may not even be the orchard. We're going to come back to the orchard in a minute. So let's go into Ritchieville. We're going to go into a new save game. I'm going to put just the bus depot down. We're going to test the bus depot again without the orchards and see if it throws any errors. Because it may be something with the bus depot throwing the error, not the orchards throwing the error. Alright, so let me grab some cash. Let's grab some speed. Let's go back to this area back here. Because it's a nice big flat area to put stuff down. Let's grab the bus depot. And again, I'll just throw it down here so it's out of the way. Now, do we... some doors. And then I'm going to mess with the lighting. So there's our lighting. On, lighting off. Let me check. Log. Alright, so there's no errors with the bus depot so far. So let me grab my store delivery mod. Let's grab a bus. And let's grab a load of workers. And let's put them in and take them out of here, make sure no other errors pop up. And if not, we're going to I'm going to spawn some pallets out. I'm going to spawn the fencing pallets out and see if it throws an error. That's the first time I've seen that error. And I've tested those orchards before. Oh, I don't have any, they're not transferred over yet for me to pick up. So let's get the workers transferred over to the out. Oop, they are on the out. Alright, so now I should have workers to pick up. Start filling. There we go. Alright, so that is our workers in, workers out. Let me make sure there's no issues with the doors throwing an error. Alright, so let me check the log again. Alright, so we have no errors with the bus depot. So let me spawn out a load of fencing. So let's grab fencing. Oh, I don't have this map preloaded. Crap. Alright, so we know it's not the bus depot. Let's go back to our test map. Jump back in 20 a minute. So I see 3 map updates coming out to adjust the worker usage. Let me grab this guy. So what I may have to do is I may have to test these factories, sell them off and test them one at a time to see if we get any of the weird errors popping up in the log, that Lua error. So I have no Lua error so far. Let's spawn out a load of pallets, or load of fencing, and see if that Lua error pops up. So fencing. So, no, it's spawned. So it has to be something with that factory. One of the factories building. So I'm trying to adjust the trailer and drive at the same time. So I don't think it has anything with the fencing pallet, so it's got to be something with one of the factories building. Throw in the Lua error. So it's not the pallet throwing the Lua error. So you're going to be disabled because you're out of workers. You are. And you're going to be disabled because you're out of workers. So the workers we still have to adjust. But before I do that, I want to make sure we have all of our fruits there. We have all of our fruits here, so there's no issues there, so our triggers work. So we have to adjust it so it's using less workers. So we went through 120 liters of workers to make 24,000. Yeah, that's not going to work. So we're definitely going to have some map updates. So now I'm going to have to sell these off and rebuild them to see which one's throwing the Lua error. Let me try. Let's throw a load of workers in just this one. If it runs without Lua errors, then it's the Lua error while it's building. Alright, so I'm not going to put workers in the next one yet. Let me go a little bit of time. I'm just going to run this till it's out of workers. And I'm not even going to, I know it's dark, just bear with me a second. I'm going to check the log. Alright, so no errors with the factory working. So it's got to be with the factory building. I'm going to grab one more load of workers. So now I'm going to have to build one at a time to see which one's throwing the Lua error. So load of workers here. Alright, now let's go over to this one. Let me go roll back till the daylight. So no. So it's got to be an error building. Now I'm going to test. They're identical except for the trees, because I used the same base to build both factories. So I'm thinking it has to be an issue with one of the trees. And you are, let's see, which one did not kick on automatically? This one. The coconut, the one with the coconuts. A couple things I want to look at. A couple things I want to try before we see which one's throwing the Lua Error while it's building. First thing I want to do is I want to go into Orchards 1. I want to see if I can lower this anymore. So let's go 0.05. So Orchards 2, let's go 0.05. So let me so Orchards 2, let's delete that and zip it up. So copy and paste. So I'm not going to do Orchards 1 yet. I want to see if I can, if this is going to slow down the amount of workers we're using. If not, I'm going to have to up the amount of workers the bus holds, the amount of workers each bus stop holds. There's going to be a major update. If I can't lower the usage for the workers, we're going to have to increase the number of workers. Alright, so let's grab this guy. Let's grab another load of workers. And let me get them. Let's throw them over in this one. I just want to do one or two more tests, and this is something I'll mess around with off camera. Let's grab another load of workers. So I slowed them down in one orchard but not the other. So I want to see if we go through less. Because I don't know what the minimum is for global company. It may not. I may not be able to use like a 0 point, like 1 per. It may default to 1, so 1 may be the minimum. Alright, so you should have... I really wish I could make this thing default to on. Alright, so you've got a load of workers at 120. You have a load, so you're starting to use your workers. So let's go forward till you go down to about 100. I think it did slow it down. So you're down to 130. Where are you? You're down to 91. So that does work. Alright, so let's try one more test. I can drop the usage on the worker. So a decimal point will work for the global company. I wasn't sure if the decimal point would work or not. Lil Tarps, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day to pop in and say hello. Okay, so that was Orchard 2. Let's go to Orchard 1. So let me delete that one. And let me zip this one back up. And we'll copy and we will go to my test folder. Alright, so that's going to override both. So let's come back in here. I want to see how long this factory will run with one load of workers. And then I'm going to have to do 3 map updates to slow down the amount of workers the factories are using. Now we got to figure out which factories throw in the Lua error when we're building it. If it's Orchard 1, Orchard 2, or both. So, but the first test I want to do is I want to throw in another load of workers in each of the 2 factories. Then we're going to roll time and we'll see how long we can run on one load of workers. And once I get that figured out, then we got to figure out which orchards throw in the Lua error when we build it. Let's throw a load of workers in here. Alright, so again, I really wish this thing would default to on. Alright, so you have a full load of workers at 120. You have a full load of workers. So let's go 2,000 speed. Let's see how long one load of workers runs. So I'm going to stop it at about 9:10, 9:15 because that's where we started. Alright, so one load of workers is going to go about a day and a half. We're going to stretch that out a little bit longer so we can run 2 days without putting workers in. So we're going to let's adjust that down a little bit lower. And we'll test that again. So I want to run at least 2 or 3 days without having to put workers in. So let me check the log real quick, make sure I don't have that Lua error. I don't, so we got to figure out why the factory's throwing a Lua error when it builds. That's the second problem. But let's go down to 0.02. And let's go down to 0.02. And then we'll zip both of these back up. So delete Orchard 1 and zip it back up. We'll override my test folder. Alright, now we'll go to Orchard 2. We will delete that one. And we'll zip this one back up. And we'll throw that one in here. Alright, so let's go back into here. And let's see if we can get at least 2 to 3 days without having to refill our workers. Now, hang on, let me check something else really quick. How many liters per hour is one factory making? We're at 12,000, yeah, 12,000 liters per hour. The maps we're making 20 liters. Okay, we're making 20,000 liters in the map. So I'm going to bump the placeables up to 20,000. I'm going to take the workers down even lower. So that's orchard 2. So orchard 1, we're going to do 20,000 liters an hour. And we're going to take the workers down even lower. So let me do that again. So we're going to delete orchard 2. Let's get it zipped back up. So copy, test folder, replace, and then this third folder I have open, I don't need open anymore. So let's go to orchard 1. We'll delete that. And we'll go here. We'll go copy, test folder, paste. So there's the new orchards in our test map. So let's go back to our test folder. I'm going to sell off both orchards. We're going to build one, and then we're going to test it. We'll see if we get the Lua error when it builds. And then if we don't get the Lua error when it builds, we'll put orchard 2 down. And then we'll test it. And we'll see if we get the Lua error. Alright, so let's come back over here a minute. I'm going to sell off. We're going to sell off the orchards. Alright, so that's going to give us our blank area back. So let's throw in, let's grab orchard 1. So let's grab orchard 1. Let's throw this one down. And we know the triggers work for me putting the pallets in, so I'm not going to torture you with driving pallets to it. I want to see if it throws the Lua error while it's building. So for now, we will buy our pallets, which you won't have this option when it's released. Alright, so we have everything in here but the concrete. So let's throw the concrete in. So normally you would deliver your pallets to the factory to build it, but for testing to save time, I'm buying the pallets at the factory, but that's going to be turned off when it's released. So before I forward time when we build this factory, I want to see if I have that Lua error in the log. So no Lua error so far with this factory. So let's build it. Dixie Lang, Dane, looking at all those things I haven't got a chance to break. Give me, yeah, it's already broken. I'm trying to fix it before I send it to you. You're definitely gonna get the new bus depot and worker storage tonight. You're not gonna get the orchards unless I can get the Lua error fixed, and if I can figure out what's throwing the Lua error. So I'm just gonna roll till it's daylight. This factory should be completely built. Go down to 1 speed. So this one should be completely built. It is. So let's check the log, see if this one's throwing the Lua error. So no Lua error in the log for Orchard 1. Okay, so let's throw down Orchard 2. And see if it's the one throwing the Lua error. So there's Orchard 2. And again, just for testing, I'm not going to deliver the pallets. We know the triggers work because we just tested them. So you just need concrete. So let's grab our concrete truck. Let's throw concrete in this one. Because we tested the pallet triggers earlier, so all the pallets, so the triggers work when we deliver the product to it. But one of them is throwing a Lua error when it's building. Or it could be one of the pallets I spawned out. We'll have to go back in and check the pallets I spawned out. If I don't get a Lua error with this factory. So let's check before it builds. Let's check the log again. So far there's no errors with it building. So 2000 speed. And before the trees spawn in, I'm going to slow time down. And I want to check the log again for errors. So I'm going to let it build about halfway through. And I'm going to check the log for errors before the trees start to spawn in. Then I'll know if it's one of the trees throwing an error. Alright, I'm going to go down to 1 speed. I'm going to... Alright, so there's no Lua errors so far with the build. So back to 2000 speed. We'll let it finish building. Alright, there's the first tree. I'm going to go down to 1 speed. I'm going to check the log. So no errors. back to 2000 speed. Alright, go back to 1 speed. There's the second tree coming in. No errors in the log. Alright, there's the third tree coming in. Still no errors in the log. Alright, slow down again. So there's the fourth tree coming in. No errors in the log. Maybe it was one of the pallets throwing an error. So let's go back to 2000 speed. Alright, so there's the next tree coming in. We'll go back to 1 speed. And still no errors in the log. So there should be this tree and then just, oh, maybe 2 more trees. So let's go back to 2000 speed. 1 more tree. Alright, so here's our last tree. So let me go back down to 1 speed. Still no errors in the log. So it's not the factory that threw that Lua error. It has to be one of the pallets that threw that Lua error. So let's finish building this factory. And I'm just going to roll till it's daylight. Alright, and then I'm just going to check. So both of these are now fully built. And no Lua error for the factory to build. That's really weird because we had the Lua error when we tried to build it. Alright, so let's see how long a busload of workers it's since we made the adjustment. So let's grab, let me empty this out. Let's grab a load of manure. So there will definitely be 3 map updates to slow the workers down. So because the factories are going through the workers too fast. So let's throw a load of manure in here. Let's throw a load of manure in the next one. So let's grab some water and herbicide. I wasn't expecting to chase a ghost Lua error all day. Let's grab some water. Alright, so we'll get you into place. Now let me untangle my Xbox One controller. There we go. Alright, let's grab a load of herbicide. Okay. Let's go to the next one. We'll throw some water and we'll throw some herbicide in, and we'll throw a load of workers in, and we'll roll time again to see if we can get at least 3 days with just one bus load of workers. So let's grab some more water. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to spend all day on this. Dix, if you're still here, let me know if you've seen the new bus depot and apartment complex for worker storage. Let's grab herbicide. Herbicide. So let's get this guy out of the way. And then we'll grab the bus. So we'll throw a load of workers in this one. So when you place it down, been lurking on and off. How's the wrist doing? So let's grab a load of workers for the next one. Alright, I'll let this empty. Alright, so, wrong way. So we should have, and I'm stuck behind the thing. Alright, so you should be, you're not turning yourself on, and I have no idea why this is not turning itself on automatically when everything in the XML is fine. And then you're off as well. I don't know why they're not turning themselves on automatically. I'll go back in and check the XMLs, but alright, so we are 8 a.m. So let's go 2,000 speed, and let's see how long we burn through one bus load of workers. Slow it down. So 24 hours, we're less than one bus, we're half a busload of workers per. So you're going to get at least 2 days out of one busload of workers. So there's going to be a map update to fix all the factors that are built into the maps that are using workers. So your placeable orchards will run about 2.5 days on one busload of workers. So that I can live with. Now, let me check the log again to make sure these are not throwing. So there's no Lua errors with the factory. There's no Lua errors with the bus depot. So there's got to be a Lua error when it's accepting the pallets. So let's throw down. Actually, before I throw that down, let me do a save. Let me do another save. I'm going to turn autosave off. I'm going to throw down a orchard 1. Now we're going to throw down another orchard 2. So you've got nothing in you, you've got nothing in you. So let me spawn out a load of greenery. So let's try the greenery first. And then before I put them in the factory, okay, so there's no Lua Errors with the greenery palette. So let me go to tall. Oh, wrong truck. Long, tall. Okay, so let's check. Alright, so far, okay, so we have a CPU mesh, palette trigger 4, so there's a CPU mesh, something CPU mesh with that greenery palette. So let me grab my notebook. So, greenery palette. Greenery palette, CPU mesh for, a CPU mesh for palette trigger 4. There's something wrong with my trigger, not the palette. Let's see if we get the same error on the next one. So I don't know if it may not be the palette. We're going to have to go back in and check the triggers on the factory. So let me grab a load of greenery for this one. And then again, I'm going to check the log. So we're going to look at palette trigger 4. Now palette trigger 4 is in both factories, so that could be the problem. That might have been the problem from earlier. So before we go any further, let's get out of here. I want to check the palette triggers for the build. Make sure I didn't mess anything up. Really bad. Got it bandaged in. It went in a sling. Trying to hold my controller, but ended up with a numb arm and dropped it. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, so non-CPU mesh for palette trigger 4. So let's go into Orchard 1. And let's look at palette trigger 4. Your exact fill root node, you are palette trigger 4. Palette trigger 4 should be 10 and 43. And you're Orchard 1. So Orchard 1, our palette trigger should be 10 and 43. So your I3d mapped correctly. So we have exact fill root 4, palette trigger 4. I want to make sure I didn't duplicate any numbers. So we have exact fill route 1, 2, and 4. I don't need a 3. Pallet trigger 4. So there's no duplicate numbers there. So you are 10 and 43. So all my I3d mapping for orchard 1 is correct. 10 and 43, 10 and 42, and 10 and 44. So 42, 43, 44. So orchard 1 should be correct. Let's go to orchard 2. So orchard 2, let's go to pallet trigger 4. So pallet trigger 4 should be 10 and 43. And we're 10 and 43. So there's nothing wrong with my I3d mapping. So why am I getting a non-CPU mesh for pallet trigger 4? Your rigid body static. I'm going to pull these up side by side. So you're 2. Let's go to orchard 1. So your orchard 1. Pallet trigger 4 is static. No CPU mesh on orchard 1. Orchard 2. And my error is being cooked at runtime. This will not work on non-CPU collision mesh. So non-CPU collision mesh for pallet trigger 4. So let me go to I'm going to look at what other factory do we build that we're not having any problems with. We are not having any problems with the Pi factory. So the Pi factory, so pallet trigger 4 is static. CPU meshes, so they're identical. So the pallet, the trigger's identical. It's visible, rigid body, static, and then only the two non-renderable and distance blending are checked. So if I go to, we have visibility, rigid body, static, non-renderable distance blending for pallet trigger 4. So on this one, I have visibility, rigid body, static, collision, trigger, non-renderable distance blending. So they're identical. They're identical and they're I3d mapped properly. So orchard 1 is 10 and 43. Orchard 1 is 10 and 43. Orchard 2 is also 10 and 43. So orchard 2 is also 10 and 43. So they're I3d mapped properly. Don't know why I'm getting this. It's not an error, it's a physics warning. Don't know why. I'm getting the physics warning for palette trigger 4. So let's go a little bit further. Close you. Let me close you. So I don't see anything wrong with. I can change the triggers out. I can do that later. I'm gonna do a little bit further testing and see if the actual Lua error pops up this time. The physics warning I can deal with. I am going to get out of here soon for a quick cup of coffee for like 3 or 4 minutes though. So pretty soon I am going to take a 3 or 4 minute coffee break. But I want to see something first. Alright, so let's head back here. This will work. Let's drive you over this way a little bit. Alright, leave you here. Alright, so let's throw these back down again. So Orchard 1. So Orchard 1. And then Orchard 2. Alright, so we know that the greenery palette did not throw the Lua error. Let's spawn out the grass seed. So grass seed. Let's grab... Oh, come on. Wrong truck. There we go. What setting are you on? You're on long pallets. Let's go to regular size pallets. Let's grab a grass seed. Alright, so what do we, where are we? Alright, so no, and now I don't even have the CPU, oh I do have the CPU mesh, so I'll change out those palette triggers. Just to see if that was causing an issue. So let's throw these in the second one. So, next one. No Lua error with greenery. Alright, let's go to lighting. One of these days I'm going to paint this side of the building white and redo those signs so they don't flicker. I doubled up the sign and I'm still getting the flickering. Alright, lighting. Let's grab one load of lighting. Or half a load of lighting, I should say. Pull up a little bit. Alright, so any Lua errors with lighting. No Lua errors with lighting. So let's throw lighting in the next one. Watch, I'm not going to be able to duplicate that Lua error that popped up. Alright, so again, no Lua error with lighting. So let's grab fencing. 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 Alright, let's go to long pallets. And we'll grab half a load of fencing. Now this one we had to leave on the trailer. So do we have, one more time, no Lua error. That's really weird. Watch, we're going to put all the pallets in here. We're not going to get any Lua errors. I have no idea what that Lua error was from the first time now. But we still have 2 more pallets to check. We didn't check, sort pipe pallet, maybe. That's one of my very oldest pallets. That pallet hasn't been rebuilt. So we'll check the sort pipe pallet next. Alright, so again, probably no errors with fencing. So there's no errors in the log. I have a feeling, hold on, I have a feeling I know what it was. I used long pallets when I picked up the sort pipe. But there's a sort pipe, I think I know what the problem is. It was the trailer throwing the error, not the factory throwing the error. Watch. I'm going to pick up the sort pipe on the sort pipe setting, and I'm going to pick up the sort pipe on the long pallet setting, and I bet you it's going to throw the Lua error on the long pallet setting. So let's spawn out some sort pipe. And I passed it. So we just spent an hour chasing a ghost, and I have a feeling it's going to be the trailer. So let's grab, before I pick them up. Okay, no errors in the log with the sort pipe palette. Let's pick them up on the sort pipe setting. Oh, come on, you really? Oh, that's right, it only holds 6. This may be the older trailer, and that's maybe what my problem is. I don't think I have the updated trailer in here. So this is the sort pipe setting. So sort pipe setting, no errors in the log. Now let's go back to long pallet. Let me pick them up on long pallet. I think that's what my problem might have been. Because there's no visibility node for sort pipe on long pallet setting. So now let's check the log. And again, no errors in the log. That is weird. I have no idea what that Lua error was from. So no errors with the pallets. What are we missing? Water pipe. Water pipe, and we'll do greenery one more time. I have no idea what that weird Lua error was. I can't get it to replicate. Alright. Water. Oh, I gotta get those 2 sort pipe pallets out of my way. And then we'll spawn out some water pipe. Alright, water pipe. And then I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to check the trailer. Is there a specific... We're going to pick one of them up on long pallet setting. And I'm going to see if there's a water pipe setting. Okay, so there's no issues with... Yeah, I have no idea what that weird Lua error was earlier then. I can't make it come back. Is there a water pipe setting? No, there's not. So we're just long pallets. Yeah, I have no idea. we tested every factory, or we tested every pallet we tested earlier. We rebuilt the factories. We reran the factories, and I cannot get that Lua error to come back up. So go back to the log once I quit out of here. So no Lua errors with the factory the second time. That is really, really weird. So no error with, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to Orchard 2. We are going to delete the ability to buy the stuff at the factory. And I'm going to close that one. Let's go to Orchard 1. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to eliminate the ability to purchase at the factory. And let me save that. So that's Orchard 1, Orchard 2. We have no issues with the bus depot, so I'm going to close that. That's the 110 for the bus depot. That's the mod description for the bus depot. So all my extra stuff is... So Orchard 2, we're going to delete this one again, and we're going to zip it back up without the ability to purchase. So copy and paste. And then Orchard 1, I'm going to delete, and I'm going to zip this back up. And I'm going to throw it in my mods folder. So, Dixie, when I send you Orchard 1, Orchard 2, and you test them and build them, let me know if you get any weird Lua error that pops up in your log. The other two I want to test are, I'm going to put all 4 of these mods together. I want to retest the rubber plantation, and I'm going to retest the vineyard. And we don't buy either one of these, correct? Yeah, so neither one of these we build. So the rubber plantation is, let me check something. So the rubber plantation cost $95,000. We'll leave it there. The vineyard is also, I just want to make sure it's non-buildable. You are $105,000. And you are non-buildable. Okay. So we're going to test the vineyard and the rubber plantation. So I can send all 4 to Dixie tonight. So do I have them in my mods folder? Vineyard from 219. So that's the same one that's in my build folder. And the rubber plantation from 219. Okay, so the rubber plantation and the vineyard are still both the same ones. All right. I am going to take a quick 5. I'm going to grab a fresh cup of coffee. Got my warehouse loaded and ready to test things as you send them. All right. I'm going to send you the new bus depot worker storage tonight. Orchard 1, Orchard 2 tonight, and in the vineyard and the rubber plantation as soon as we get them tested. I'll upload everything to Mega tonight, and I'll get them to you for testing. Give me about 5 minutes. I want to grab a cup of coffee, and we're going to test the last two factories I want to send Dixie for testing. Alright, let's get y'all back on here. So let's go back in here and make sure there's no issues with the, no obvious, I haven't tested the trigger, so I'll test triggers for the rubber plantation and the vineyard so we can get them sent up to Dixie tonight. So let me grab my notebook too, or also. The concrete plant was released, the stone processing was released. So this weekend we're going to go with the power cell production and the textile mill. And that'll be the last of the basic factories that were not released yet. So those were tested by Dixie, so not too concerned with getting those retested. So let's go with, and they don't have to be built, so I'm gonna move them back a little bit further away from the warehouse, so I give myself room to drive closer to stuff that has to be built. So let's go with the, if I can find them, the rubber plantation. Again, it doesn't have to be built, so I'm going to stick it as far away from the warehouse as I can to give me some room for stuff that has to be built. And then we want the vineyard, and I'm going to stick that one over here as well. So vineyard, make sure nothing's floating. Alright, and then manure, water, and herbicide. Do a quick walk around this factory. Make sure I don't see anything floating. Manure, water, and herbicide. Alright, so water, manure. Alright, water. Water. And then I'll throw herbicide in this one. Now I'll grab some water herbicide for the next one. Herbicide. Alright, oop, missed it. There we go, herbicide. Now, tomorrow, oh, excuse me, I think tomorrow we're going to start building the greenhouse placeables. I don't have anything ready for the build, so tomorrow we will work on, give me manure, there's manure. I want to get the greenhouse placeables done. Probably take us 2 days to build the greenhouses placeables. They're going to be buildable placeable as well, so. Alright, so manure's working. So let's grab some compost for the other one, make sure they're both taking manure and compost. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm going to go back and look at the XMLs one more time for Orchard 1, Orchard 2 to see why they're not kicking on. They should be on auto start. Alright, so we're making raw rubber. We are making grapes. So let's forward time. Alright, so let's grab you. You should be able to pick up our raw rubber. So let's make sure our out trigger works. Okay, where's my out trigger for the raw rubber? Thought it was right here in front of this tank. Or did I have it start filling and miss it? Oh, I had to start filling and missed it. Alright, so there's our raw rubber. So that trigger's working. Let's go make sure that I get grapes out of there and not like bananas. Grapes. Hey, we got grapes. We didn't get bananas. Alright, I'm going to call these done to send to Dixie, and I'm sure Dixie will break them and send them back to me. Alright, so there's nothing else in here I want to mess with today. Let me do a save. Let's get out of here. Let me check the log, make sure the log's clean. Okay, so no Lua errors with the vineyard or the rubber plantation. So there's one other thing I wanted to check really quick before we move on. I want to go back to, I want to pull up the XML for the vineyard because it kicked itself on automatically. I want to go back to Orchard 1 and Orchard 2. Alright, so the vineyard is on auto line start true. So true, true, and true. Orchard 1 true, true, and true. It should kick itself on. My delay's down to 2 minutes, so I don't see why the orchards are not kicking themselves on. The only thing I can think of it's because it's buildable. So true, true, and true. So there's no reason why the orchards are not turning themselves on. Before I move on, let's go back into, really quick, So I'm back into Ritchieville. I want to see if when you go into the game they're on or off after you turn them on the first time. So I want to jump back into our test map. Like we quit playing for the day yesterday, the orchards were running. We're coming into play today. I want to see if the orchards are still turned on. But the only thing I could think of is because it's buildable, that it's not kicking itself on automatically. So if we come back here, let me grab a little bit of speed. Now they may be empty, they may be out of workers, so they may be off for that reason. So, okay, you have workers and you're active, so you're on. So once you turn them on the first time, they're going to stay on. You have workers, okay, and you're active. All right, so once you turn them on the first time, they're going to stay on. So there's probably nothing I can do to fix. So I'll send Dixie and Papa tonight the bus depot and worker storage, Orchard 1, Orchard 2, vineyards, and rubber plantation. So let's switch gears. Documents, my games, mods, Ritchie Valley. Alright, we're going to let this load. I'm going to turn on my 16x script. We left off with building the church, playground, soccer fields, basketball courts, and we're going to do a little open air farmer's market. I hate it. It's out of place. We're going to move it. I don't like it. This whole area is getting redone. So, farmer's market. Yeah, I slept on it. I came back into the map. I'm going, no, out of place, doesn't belong there. I hate it. We're moving it. So, farmer's market. We are going to rebuild over here. And it's also going to act as, actually we're going to do something completely different. I'm going to stick you back there. We're going to go to global company. We're going to go to an empty transform group. I'm going to duplicate a couple times so I have some spares. We're going to go farmers market. I'm going to take a spare transform group. I'm going to put it inside of there. And we're going to plop it right there, and we're going to call it farmers market. Now we're going to take another empty transform group, I'm going to put it inside of this transform group. And we're going to call it visibility. And I'm going to duplicate it. We're going to call it invisibility. Now we're going to take our visibility node. We're going to start bringing in pieces from the farmer's market. So we're going to go with none of Richie's first. So I'm going to go edit, cut. I'm going to move it down here. Paste. And we'll get it put into place. And then we'll fix the textures. So I want which way do I actually want it? I think I'm going to turn it this way. So let's go back to -90. Let's face it. Do I want to face it towards town, or do I want to face it that way? Let's face it this way, because we're going to do a little bit of fencing. So let's put it, we're going to put it right about here. That's we're going to put a driveway across the back so we can pull into here, drop, we're going to make it a sell point, and then we're going to be able to drive back out, so in both directions. And then we're on the front side, we're going to have a little parking lot. So for now, I'm going to stick it here. We'll worry about textures later. So I'm going to grab the rest of these from here, and we're going to rebuild our farmer's market over here. So before I do that, let's go back to, let me go back to grass for a minute, and let's just go let's get rid of that. Let's get a little bit of gravel back under the road that's now missing. Alright, so gravel's back under the road. So let's go with, so we're going to have, so let me go back to, let me throw my square brush on. Let's go to concrete. So we're going to have a driveway coming in here and straight through. And there'll be a sell point back here at some point, or someplace. We'll have a sell point. And then on the front of the building, we will have a parking lot. And we're going to we'll need a sidewalk on this side of the building. And we'll need a sidewalk on this side of the building. There we go. So that's, and then the front parking lot I'll expand. We'll put the parking lights and stuff in, but that's rough for now. So let's go edit, cut. I'm going to have to bring all these over one at a time. Did I cut it? I think I cut it. Visibility, paste, yep. So we'll have our first stall here, and I'll bring them all in and we'll spread them around, and then we'll bring in, so I'll have a fence. This will be fenced in on both sides. So let's grab our 6 stalls. Now, can I move them all at the same time? You to here. I hope I don't mess myself up because I think I already deleted these from, so edit, cut, visibility, paste. There we go. So you were number 2. So 3, 4, 5, something like that, and then we'll get them moved around. All right, so I don't like you here, but you're too low. Oh, you had the, okay, I know what your signs are for. So I'm going to flip you around a minute and face you in. We're going to go minus 90. I know what your 2 floating signs are for, but I want you down here where this one is. You can stay, no, you're going to come over here. You're going to be my 1 over here on the end. So 90. So we'll line you up with this guy. Put you here. So you're number 2. So number 2 will be there. Number 3 will be here. Number 4 I want here. Number 5, you just need to face in. And number 6, you come down over here somewhere. And I think you're facing the wrong way you are. So you've got to go facing in. All right. So now we got to bring all of our vehicles back and get them over here in place. Alright, so let's start bringing our vehicles over. Ford Transit van. We'll just go one at a time. And I'll try and get them back into place. So edit, cut, and paste. So Ford Transit van, yeah, you're over here because we had the signs on you. So let me try and get you back over here. And I think, was this the one we had the signs on, or was there a different one we had the signs on? No, that's the one we had the signs on, so we'll have to adjust the signs a little bit. Alright, so you're going to be the van for this vendor. So let's adjust our signs accordingly. So let's get you... Alright, now which one are you so I can fix the signs? This one. So you, this one. Alright, so you're going to come back here. And then you're going to come, I'm going to go up a little bit more. So you, and then this guy. can't get that thing to spin straight back. It's driving me nuts. But you're just a prop, you're close enough. Alright, so there is that one in place. So there's the Ford Transit. So next up is the VW. What do we have with the VW? Nothing. So it's sitting by itself. So let's put you over here. So edit, cut, paste. And we'll throw you back here. So you're going to be the vehicle for this vendor. Alright, so let's grab, so what do we have? The Ranchero and so the Ranchero and this guy. Okay, so Ranchero next. So edit, cut, and paste. So you will be this vendor, and we'll grab your trailer. And then you're going to go. You've got to get flipped around. We've got to bring you up off the ground. Alright, so you're going to be that trailer. Now we need, grab one of the tractors, and I can put you over here. So you're going to be a tractor for this vendor. And we'll grab you a trailer. Alright, close enough. And then we'll grab one more, we'll throw it over here. We'll grab the last tractor. And you'll be for this vendor. And we'll grab your last, this guy. And then that transform group will be empty. So edit, cut, and paste. This is a much better spot for this cell point. Alright. Now I want to grab, let me go to my staging area. And we're going to grab a couple more items. We're going to grab, what do I have left over here? We're going to grab this cart, so a snack stand, and we're going to move it up here. So we'll have a snack stand. We're going to grab this ice cream cart. So we have an ice cream cart. I'm going to grab a couple of these. I'm going to grab one of these. We're going to grab that area a bathroom. I'm probably going to move some of that stuff around once I get back over there. So let's go edit, cut, visibility, paste. Let's grab one of these. Now let's move that into the other transform group. So I'm going to go cut, paste. Now we're going to grab a dumpster. And we're going to grab the hot dog stand, or the hot dog wagon. We're going to move that up. So edit, cut, and paste. So we have the hot dog stand, we have a couple more benches and carts and stuff, so I want to grab, I'm going to grab one of these benches. We'll move it up to the other transform group. So edit, cut, and paste. We'll grab a smaller trash can. And I'm going to grab one of the flower boxes. WG Farmer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. It is always much appreciated. Let me take care of a couple things, and I'll explain to you what I've got going on. Let's go edit, cut, visibility, paste. Alright, I think that's the one I want to steal out of here for now. Let's grab one of the open tables as well. So let me duplicate that. And I just want to throw it up here in this other transform group. So edit, cut, visibility, edit, paste. Alright, and then I'll fly back over here. I am working on our new 16x multi-fruit map. We are very, very early build. We're only like day, I don't know, 23, 24, something like that. And I am working on a cell point called Nona Ritchie's, and it has going to have like a little open air farmers market behind it. So let me grab everything that I just imported and stage them over here until I'm ready to use them. So we have snack stand, ice cream cart, outdoor furniture, just so I don't miss anything. And table. Alright, so let's continue to work through this. So I want this guy first. So we're going to put in one more stall here. Now do I want to spread these out any further? No, because I'll put some trees and stuff back there to fill this gap in. But I do need to slow my speed down a little bit. I started off with a really, really bad day, but it's getting better. Alright, so there is going to be our wagon. Now, I'm already using, I usually have this truck parked with it to tow it, but we're already using that truck. What else do I have over here that we can tow that wagon with? Suppose we can grab one of the dark vans. So let me duplicate that. And I want to go, yeah, I need to scroll down. Yep, I need to scroll down. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. We'll move it to the transform group that we're working in. And I want to put that over here. So this will be the van for this wagon. Alright, so that gives us a few more buildings to play with. One of them being, let's see, so I'm going to need room. We're going to need room to drive in. We're going to have a sell point here where you can sell your fruits and vegetables or whatever this sell point's going to sell, and then you can drive back out. All right, let's grab this guy, which I use as a bathroom pretty much. So let's put that like over here, sort of. So that'll be an outdoor bathroom. I don't know if it's a bathroom, but I use it as a bathroom. So there's our outdoor potty. So let's grab this guy. We'll bring him over this way. And then we'll grab some of the, let's grab one of the dumpsters. And we'll get it over here. so what else do we have? We have ice cream cart. Let's grab the ice cream cart. Put him over here. Alright, so that's going to give us the ice cream cart. We have the snack stand. So let's bring the snack stand over. And I want to throw, are you touching the ground or are you floating? You're floating. So bring you down. And let's grab a couple of these. We'll throw one about there as well. So we got a couple snack stands. Let me grab the other trash can, and let's put a couple trash cans by some of the vendors. Let's put, actually no, let's put a trash can over by the bathroom. And you can stay there for now. Let's grab, what do we have left over here? So we have outdoor furniture set. So we'll put one here. So we'll put one here, and then we'll put a couple along here for people to sit and eat at. And then we'll grab, what do we have? I thought I had a second furniture set. Did I not? Did I not grab the other one? No, we only have the one. Okay, so let's grab the open table. And we'll bring it over. So let's grab a couple open tables. So we'll put one here, throw one here, and then we'll throw a couple back here as well. So we have those, and then we have a couple benches and stuff. Alright, so let's grab the bench. So bring the bench over. Alright, so let's throw a bench here. And alright. Why are you not? Alright, so let me take you to 0. Let me take you to 0, you to 0. Let's zero this puppy back out. And let's get it on the ground. Now when I duplicate it, is it going to go in the ground? No, it's not going to go in the ground anymore. So let's spin you this way. We'll put bench back to back over here. And we'll grab another bench. We'll throw it here. And we'll go back to our oh, not that one. Where's my trash can? This one. And we'll put one sort of there. Put another one over here. And we'll put one or two over here. And then we just have a flower pot left, I think, yeah. So where is you? Let's bring you over. And I'll just throw. I know this looks like a hot mess, but it's once we get the textures and stuff in and get some people in, it'll come to life. Alright, so that will work because we're going to have some people walking around over here as well. Alright, now before I go any further, I'm going to do a quick save. Grab a sip of coffee. Alright, so I'm going to go to, let me close some of the stuff I don't need open anymore. So Sally's I can close. It gives me some room to work. So I'm going to come up to Express Staffing. I'm going to go to the visibility node. I'm going to duplicate it, but I don't want to leave it in that transform group. I want to go all the way down here to the bottom. I'm going to go edit, cut, and paste, so it's not inside of any transform group. And for now, I'm just going to stick it here. Now out of there, we're going to start picking out some people. So I'm going to come over here. So let's go back up here. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. Then we'll put you over here. So let's come back over here. Let's grab you. And let's go edit, cut, and paste. And we'll put you over here. All right, that'll work. So let's grab you. Edit, cut, and paste. And I'll stick you over here. And we can spread a couple more benches around if we want to. So let's grab you. And we'll put you over here. stick you over here. And then we'll grab, so we have you're standing. So let's put you, so let's go up here. Let's go edit, cut, and paste. And then you can go over here. All right, and I think I have one more person stand, and I do. So you can go over here. All right, that works. Now let's grab, who do we have? What do we got left over here? So you, let's bring you over here. Like, you don't care if you've got a customer at your stand or not. You're just sitting there eating. She's over here robbing you blind. She's going to steal your vegetables, and you're just chilling out over there doing nothing. So you, I'm going to come over here. So let's go edit, cut, paste, and throw you over here. You're chilling. We'll put you over here. So edit, cut, paste. You can chill over here. So what do I have? We've got alright, so I'm going to get rid of the rest of that visibility group so I don't leave it over there in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so that is going to be, again, we have all the textures to do yet. So that's going to be the basics, the basis for our open air market. We'll put trees, and I want to fence this in and stuff yet too. So first thing we need is a parking lot for the store. So let's grab couple things I want to grab. I want to grab, I want the handicap one. I want you. So let's come over here. So I'm going to duplicate that. Then I'm going to come down to here. And we're going to go edit, cut, and paste. And we'll get a parking lot for the store. And then we're going to, alright, yeah, let's expand this. So let's grab our paintbrush. Let's bring you over. I went too far. Let's square you up. Bring you down. I want to try and leave a little bit of grass between. We're going to do like one entrance in to the parking lot from the front. But I want to try and leave some grass. Yeah, so something like this. Oh, come on. And then we'll so if we go to, so we'll grab an entrance coming into the parking lot over here. That works. So I want to grab a couple more cars. So let's duplicate you. Let's spin you this way. We'll put you here. So we'll get some cars parked over here as well. And then let's expand this side out. I want to leave a little bit of grass between here and the road. So let's bring you back like this on this side. And we'll get rid of my unsubtract. Find out here in a second. Yeah, I'll get rid of the grass there for now. Alright, so this should be our parking lot taken care of. Now, what do I want to do back here? I don't know if I don't want to concrete this. I think we're going to go with rough dirt. Let me see how rough dirt looks. So if we bring rough dirt over. I definitely don't want grass. And I don't want concrete. I don't want to put sand here. So I think we're just going to go with some rough dirt. And we'll put some grass around it. So do some here. Now the cars are going to need to come back in and out for the vendors. So let's go with just a path here. And I'll do like another path here. And then let's go to round. So we got bathroom. We'll leave the rest of that grass. And then this area over here, what do I want to do? something like that. We'll go. Something like that, and we'll grass it around. And then I'm going to need some lighting. We're going to need some lighting. So let me grab a pole. Again, I need to change transform groups with it. So I'm going to go edit, cut, and paste. Alright. So we're going to need some lighting. So we'll throw, let's go along the, let me zero this out so I'm square. So let's put one along here. And then we'll put, oh, come on. Throw one over here. Give us a little bit of lighting there. Then we'll come back here and we'll throw in one there, and we'll throw like one over here. Alright, so those are going to be our poles for our lighting. Now I want to grab, alright, so let me close some of the stuff we don't need open. Alright, so we're working on our visibility node for the farmer's market. So I'm going to grab a spare transform group. I'm going to make a couple spares. And actually I'm not. I'm going to grab, did I put lighting down here? I do have lighting. I'm going to grab this whole transform group because it already has my user attribute on it, and I'm going to delete it, or I'm going to duplicate it, and on inside of my visibility node I'm going to go edit, cut, and paste, and it gives me my lighting transform group. It already has my user attribute on it, so I don't have to put my user attribute back on it. And then I'm just going to come in here, I'm going to delete two of them, and then I'm just going to put one at a time in place. This way I don't have any floating lights that I forgot and left behind. So let's grab a couple lights for here. Square you up to -90, then you should be able to fit on this pole. throw one down here on, towards this pole. And then we'll spin it around. And we'll get one over this way. Throw one back here. Alright, so that takes care of our market. Let's get a couple on the building. So we're going to have a somewhere in here we're going to have a sell point. Let's just put one about there. I'll get one on the front of the building. So let's spin you around. And we'll get you. I'll bring you down. Throw one there. Alright, so that's going to be our lighting done. Let's grab some parked cars. So let's go to splines, traffic system, parked cars. We'll duplicate that one. And we'll throw the front of the car is always blue, pointing in. Well, you can point any way you want it, but the blue arrow is always points to the front of the car. So we'll throw a couple parked cars in here. And we'll throw a couple parked cars over here. Alright, so parked cars are taken care of, lighting is taken care of. Now, do I want to leave this open or do I want to fence this in? That is the million-dollar question. I am going to fix... Yeah, let's fix the grass. Let's go back to... where's my grass? There's my grass. So let's push the mountain back to where it belongs, get our grass where it belongs. Up too far right there. So I just want to take you back a little bit, like right here. And then along the mountain, you're out a little bit too far. Alright, so there's going to be our mountain pushed back. I can push you back a little bit here as well. Alright, that works. So there's going to be our... Now, do I want to fence this in or do I not want to fence this in? Actually, I know what I want to do. I'm going to grab going to grab the guardrail, and I'm going to duplicate that, and we're going to come down, we're going to throw it in our transform group. So edit, cut, and paste. So there's a guardrail. So let's come down here, and let's throw the guardrail in about here. That'll work. Actually, I am going to start it up on this end. I'd rather hide my weird end behind the bridge. Alright, so you're going to stay there a minute. I'm going to duplicate you. I'm going to go like so. Bring it back a little bit more. And now we line up the height like so. So let's get our guardrail in, and I won't have to fence it in. And this does have a, yeah, this does have a collision on it. And then one more section, and I won't have to run anymore, because I can tie it into the bridge. Alright, so there's our guardrail on that side. Let's throw in a, I think I'm going to do, I did take too much of this away. Alright, so let's go back to our mountain rock dark, and let's just bring this back over so we go down a little bit too far. So there's the edge of our cliff. I think I am going to bring a fence along this side of the property up to the telephone pole, and over on this side, let me grab another section of the guardrail. So let's spin you this way, and we'll get you along the road. And we'll bring this one over. So it's something like this. And we'll take it back this way. Now that this box is going to go away, and we're just on the front of the telephone pole, so I'm going to leave it. Now let's bring you this way, but now I got to turn you in. actually no. I want to delete you. So let's take this guy. Let's bring him over. And let's just end the guardrail there. And I think I'm going to bring a piece of fence to fence. Actually, no, I won't need the fence that. I'm just going to leave it open. Yeah, we're just going to leave the rest of it open. Wheels 247, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, I haven't saved in a while. Let me do another quick save. Grab a sip of coffee. It is 5 o'clock. I'm going to have to help her finish up dinner, so I'm about another 15-20 minutes. I am going to have to get out of here. Tomorrow we will probably not be working on the new map. Tomorrow I want to work on the placeable greenhouses. Papa Smurf modding, Wheels 247. Which map did you decide to play? Because I know you were talking about the homestead map, and then you also mentioned possibly the islands map. So which map did you end up with, if any? Alright, so let's work on getting some grass in here. This ought to be fun to paint in it, because there's a whole bunch of just small little bitty areas of bits and pieces of grass here and there. Alright, so let's grab some grass along here. And then along the road, along the edge of the mountain. Yeah, that'll work. I am not fair. I'm drinking coffee. Poor farm chick still living out of boxes. She hasn't found her coffee pot yet. Now I do have, again, this week has just been horrible. I do have some more. I do have another errand I have to run tomorrow. So it'll be after lunch though. So I'll stream in the morning until lunchtime. Now I'm going to have to go get off, run some errands, but I don't know how long I'm going to be. And then if I have time when my errands are done to jump back on, I'll try and come back on before dinner, between errands and dinner. Alright, so let's get the grass in this area done. So we won't even finish this little farmer's market today before I have to get out of here, because I want to make this buildable. So we still have to put the construction barrier in and all the rest of the buildable parts and the unbuildable parts. So we still have, maybe we'll come in and finish this in the first tomorrow before I start the greenhouses. Because we still have a good hour of work or so on this yet to do. And I'm not going to be able to get it finished today before I have to get out of here. because we have to put the rest of the working parts in, and we have to put the invisibility nodes in and the construction barrier, and we have to make some signs and all that good stuff. So maybe we'll work on the map tomorrow, and then we'll work on, yeah, I think that's a better plan. So tomorrow we're going to go with, I want to bring some more dirt over to that hot dog stand. So I think tomorrow we'll work on this map, and then Friday we'll work on the greenhouses. Alright, so let me go back to rough dirt a minute. Let me bring my rough dirt in a little bit further. There we go, because I wanted to cover that little stand. Alright, so push this up along the road. Because I started working on this area down here where the church was, and I slept on it overnight, and I looked at it the next morning, and I absolutely hated it. So I ended up pulling the farmer's market out of here, and then even the church is out of place down here, so I'm ripping all of this out. I don't like it down there. It's out of place, and it's all going to get moved. And this was a perfect little spot right here between these two odd sections of road for this little open air farmer's market. And this will be a sell point. Alright, let's get the grass on this side first. And along the road. So I think we're gonna put the we're gonna finish this tomorrow, and then I think I'm gonna put the church along here, facing the road. It'll be backed up to the castle, so we'll do like a church, maybe like a daycare, school, playground. We'll move the playground up here, and then we'll put a couple soccer fields in, and like this general area here. Or this little odd section of piece of ground right here. Maybe we'll do the church right up in here, but it was definitely out of place down there. I didn't like it. When I was driving around the map the next morning, which I usually do, I'll build at night and then I'll sleep on it, and then I'll drive around the map the next morning, and if it doesn't feel right, I'll yank it out, and it didn't feel right. So it's getting yanked out. Alright, so we're getting the grass in, so let's get the grass around the store yet. And I think I'm going to go to square for a couple minutes. So we'll get a nice even line along the road. Wheels must have stepped out. Chef, thanks for the stream, old man. It kept me company for most of my day at work. You are more than welcome. Can't wait till I get my mining map back from Winston so I can finish and release it. Nice. I thought it was Winston's mining map. He was waiting for you to fix it so he can release it. That's what I heard. See, now I'm going to have to talk to Winston tonight to see if it's his map or Papa Smurf's map. It's both of us. Alright, so let's try and get this done without getting too much grass on the road. I swear I'm going to put a section of guardrail along here too, I think. Yeah, I know that that map's been bouncing back and forth between you and Winston for a while. Alright, so grass is in. Now, we're going to have to use some small trees because there's not a lot of room over here. So let's grab, let's close the splines, close the places, we're done with those. Farmer's market we're still working on, and we're still working in the visibility node. So let's come down here and let's grab a couple small trees. Let's grab a stage 3 birch. Duplicate that and I'll bring it up to this visibility node. So edit, cut, visibility, paste. So let's throw a small, yeah, that's perfect. I don't have a lot of room here for any bigger trees. Yeah, you're going to be a nice sized tree for this area. So let's put one there on that side of the wires. And we'll get a couple more on this side. And we'll throw a couple of them over on this side because we got wires on this side as well. So let's get like one. Let's grab one, we'll throw it in here. And we'll throw another one, maybe right about there. Yep, let's go. Let me throw one in here. Now I can go with a couple bigger trees on this side. A couple more smaller trees on this side. So let me bring one over here. And let's throw a smaller one there. Could throw a smaller one there. And then over here. Yeah, that works. Now I can go. Now I'm going to go even. We're going to do something even a little bit more. We're going to grab a spruce stage 2, which is another smaller tree. So we'll edit, cut, paste. We'll throw a couple of the, oh, you're bigger than I thought you were. You are bigger than I thought you were. Let's make you a little bit smaller. That'll work. So you're a little bit smaller. So we'll throw one there and one there. And then we can get, I can get a couple bigger trees back in here now. Yeah, so let's grab a spruce stage 4. We'll throw one back here. Now I want to throw one bigger tree over on this side. And I think I'm going to call that with trees. Let's see what it looks like at ground level. Alright, so that is good. Now we're going to, since we're going to make this buildable, I'm going to do one other thing real quick too. So that's going to be our visibility node. I want to grab a camera. So it's in place already. Since we have to build this. And like I said, this is only for the Control G menu. Once this is built, you won't even need that camera. Now I'm going to make this the same property as Central Station, so I want to see if it's painted in as the same property. So Central Station is Farmland 25, which are bits 0, 3, and 4. So 0, 3, and 4, number 25. It's already painted in the same farmland, so I don't have to paint a new farmland for it. So it's already painted in. So our visibility node is completely done. Well, it's not completely done. We have to, it needs a house. So we need a visibility node for our next build. Now, do I want to put it back here? I think I do. I want a small house for that build. I want a small house for that build. Let me grab, let's fly over here. I want to find a small house that already has a garage attached to it. Two years now. I know that map's been flying back and forth between y'all for a while. Let's see if I have a small house over here that has a garage. This is my staging area. This is not going to stay. Are you? You are a small house with a garage. I may grab that one. Or I may grab this one. Let's go back and grab that first one. Yeah, let's grab this one. So I'm going to go, let's scroll up, because it has to be in that same visibility node. So let's go edit, cut, visibility, edit, paste. Alright, so there's going to be the house that's going to build with this property. And it's 5:15. I got about another 5 minutes or so and I have to get out of here for the night. And we'll finish up with this. We'll start with this tomorrow. Did I just see a bunch of grass on the mountain? I did. Hold on. I need to take care of this before I fly away and forget about it. Alright. Oh, since we're here, let's get the grass off the mountain. But anyway, we'll finish up the farmer's market. We'll finish up the farmer's market tomorrow. We'll get the church moved. We'll work on the church area. And then that'll free this area up. I want to get the area between the mountain and the canal finished. And we only have this section here to do. And the area between the mountain and the canal on the lower level will be done in the valley. So let's grab a house. And I want to push it back off the road a little bit. And we're going to offset it a little bit. So you're going to be the house. We're going to offset you a little bit. So you're facing like a weird angle. And then let me get rid of, let's get rid of some grass right here for now. I'm going to push you back in a little bit further and over that way. Alright, so you need a driveway. So let's grab, I want to stay on round, and let's go back to concrete. And then let's go, wrong, too far. Let's grab a driveway that comes out like this. Alright, so that'll be the driveway coming back to this house, which is really nice. I'm not going to fence the front yard in. We'll just continue this fence straight back to the mountain, and that'll finish up this last piece of property over here. And I seriously think I want to push it back even just a little bit further. So let's push this back a little bit further. Something like that. And actually, let's give you room to park another car on this side of the garage. And then, are you going to need it back? Yeah, you're going to need a back patio. So let's bring the concrete. Yeah, let's bring the concrete all the way across. And we might as well pull the driveway all the way back. So let's just square you up. That works. So that brings your driveway in. It gives you a little bit of side parking. You don't have a front door. You're going to need, let's take the concrete straight over then. That works. And we just have to bring this fence straight back. What time is it? I got to get out of here. Let's duplicate that. Let's go edit, cut, visibility, edit, paste, and I got to put it back into place. because when I change transform groups it always moves. And then we'll get the fence. We'll push this, we'll fence the rest of this yard in real quick. And that'll square up this next piece of property for us. I'm going to make you build the farmer's market before you can use it as a sell point. Alright, crap. Let me go down on my speed a little bit. And at some point tomorrow too, we have to do 3 map updates to slow the workers down in the existing factories, or if they're going to burn to them too quickly. So we'll get 3 map updates done tomorrow as well. Because I'll get those released at some point this weekend as well. They'll work with an existing save. All I'm doing is adjusting the workers in the 4 factories so that it uses them a lot slower. Alright, so there's going to be that fenced-in property. Let me go back to grass for a minute. And let's push the mountain back to where it belongs. Alright, that looks better. And then we'll finish, we'll leave it, I'm going to throw you all on ending soon. I'm going to let this save. I'm going to close it. I'm going to back it up. We'll finish up the farmer's market tomorrow. We'll move the church. And we'll get to try and get the church done tomorrow as well. And if we have some time, we'll work on the 3 map updates. So I'm just waiting for this to save and close. I'm keeping an eye on my stream, as my phone is about 4 or 5 minutes behind what I'm actually working on. So I've got a bunch of stuff to upload tonight for testing as well. But appreciate everybody stopping in, taking time out of their day, saying hello. Farm Chick, I hope you find your coffee pot. Chef, Papa Smurf, y'all have a good evening. And I will catch you all tomorrow.